And I feel like in a way, this like the way that we made these records seemed to be the most organic, and it seems to be the way that we could continue to make records this way.
Yeah. But at the same time, if it's the end, if RIP is the last one we put out, I feel really content with it.
Yeah.
Totally. I feel like it's where we were trying to get to.
Yeah.
And that's it. Like, it's, I don't see it being the end. You don't have to take a crap in a river, but it would be a good way to go out.
It would be a good way to go out.
Cut. That's good.
You good?
Yeah, I think I'm good.
That's good.
Yeah.
Good
That's
stuff,
good.
guys.
Yeah.
It's a good way to start this cycle.
That's good stuff.
Yeah. Sorry, guys. I kind of climbed up there.
Oh, you're clammy. Yeah,
no,
it's all good.
No.
I don't know why.
So close. I was so close to saying yes.
Like, we had a great last tour, and there's so many moments in there, like with Frank or like our friends in Fire, or like meeting like Ricardo. Awesome last time with Dennis, like burgers, or just like
and Lynn and Bryn,
like it was all just perfect. If you would have known this is my last tour, for real, like all of us are kind of like, could be it, but like, you know, secretly you're kind of thinking like, probably not. Like there'll probably be more.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Maybe there'll be time for a last show, but probably that's it. I just think like it's just a perfect way to leave it. RIP.
Yeah.
You know,
COVID.
and the monumental time that we were touring at. You know,
Yeah.
like, it's just crazy, and so I think it's just the perfect time to kind of like leave it. Maybe one last show, but one last show in like a year. I don't know.
Yeah.
It'd be better to just do like some sort of like live broadcast of like conversation, like able to talk to people or whatever. That might be a better way to button it up.
Cheers to Anagana Show.
Filming.
To filming Joshua, to the lighting Simon, to the singing Kane, to the drumming Andrew, and to the guitaring Dave.
To yourself. Prost. Vigente, bagate, machine, bagate.
Thank you, Tim. Yeah, it's a really special feeling to come and time again be greeted by 150 friends, 200 friends. I can't see that far back. There could be 1,000 of you.
Oh, it goes far.
It goes far, yeah. It goes very far back. Thank you for making it possible. Again, thank you to Hope for making it possible and touring with us. It's so fantastic every night. And we have had a wonderful team here in Berlin, and we're so happy to have worked here for so many years. And it's an amazing day to play in Berlin. Of all the days to play, International Women's Day is a real privilege to play. So thank you to the women for putting up with the men. So it's fucked up. We're called We Are the City. you have been doubting yourself. I know you're guarding yourself and hiding yourself. Come on, baby. Things inside, whatever we say, keep on dancing. Inside, the beginning, keep on dancing. Tomorrow gets me through today. Maybe everything will be okay tomorrow. I'll start my life again in the clean possibility of tomorrow. Tomorrow gets me through today. 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 Dankeschön.
Welcome to TELUS Directory Systems. For what city and province, please?
Kelowna, British Columbia.
And for what type of listing? Business, government, or residential?
Business?
You don't need to sound like you're asking a question.
What's the name of the business?
Domino's Pizza.
Just to confirm, Domino's Pizza in Kelowna, British Columbia. Is that the correct listing?
Yes. Wow.
Sorry. Please just say yes or no. I
Yeah.
thought I heard Domino's Pizza in Kelowna, British
can't
Columbia. Is that the correct listing?
She's a bit
Yes.
rude to you. She's a bit rude to you.
For an operator.
Yeah, she's very mean. Oh god. What is happening? Does it go to Domino's now, or it does? Pardon me? Eight 6-1
Yeah?
5551. I think. Don't want to be rude to the real people now.
Thank you for calling Domino's Pizza Kelowna, now offering honey garlic wings. If you would like to skip hearing our late night specials, press 0 at any time. Did you know that Domino's not only offers great pizza, but also a variety of side items to tempt your taste buds? Try an order of our new double cheesy bread.
And we're back. Today we have Andrew Huslak, my good friend. He's got a teen challenge story that will knock your socks off.
Team challenge! Okay, ready? Here we go, here we go.
And we're back. Andrew Huslak here. He's got a stunning story to tell. all about the hurt and the pain of being a teen today. Andrew?
It first started with
Hung out at the cannery lofts at Charles's house.
over there somewhere.
Yeah, he gave me some shoes.
How
Not-
many pairs?
Not a big deal.
But like he is a singer of a very cool band.
Yeah, Secret and Whisper. They added us as their top friend on MySpace. One of the many, right? We got 100 plays in one day.
From that.
From
Not
that.
a big deal though. People get like 40 million.
Well, Secret and Whisper is getting about 1 billion a day. Give or take.
True.
Big band, they're signed tooth and nail.
Wow. Their manager, Amanda Schweer. Okay, how are you feeling right now? Does anybody want to talk?
Are you sure? No, you guys won.
Amazing. Now, we are so in for an amazing life of music from these talented musicians, and we cannot thank you enough. Thank you guys so much for that.
Stick around for the party. We're gonna party now.
Let me taste it. It's gonna be fresh. It's fresh water. Yeah.
Hey man,
Hey, dude.
what's going on?
I'm trying to sleep.
Where are we?
Walmart, Winnipeg. Back.
Okay, you're good.
We're good?
We're good now. We're good.
Hey, you can hear us?
So,
I've just got a fat delay.
You got a fat delay?
It's horrible.
Yeah, I've got a little delay too.
I don't have a delay. Oh, I got a bit of a delay.
1, 2.
No, not a delay on there.
Oh, that's good. So just the laps. So just take those out. Just
Oh,
take your
take your
headphones
headphones off.
There you go.
There you go. Normal people don't wear headphones when they just sit around and chat.
You're
so,
So,
well,
So,
for some reason, I had built this up more in my mind to be like, it would feel more like a show.
right.
I also thought
Like what you know,
would
you
have a
kind of
screen.
you come out, you're like. I mean, I just was hearing this an hour ago. Just the same quiet.
Yeah. It's not the same as it used to be.
It's pretty good. It's.
Oh, but let's not talk about it though. I'm so tired of talking about it. You know what I mean? Like, oh, pretty good now.
In these COVID times.
So okay. Back to it. This is the last We Are the City show. And how are you feeling when you woke up today?
Stressed.
Okay. I was looking for sad, crying, like more like those words.
Sad crying.
Yeah, sad crying.
You guys were both crying.
Yeah.
How are you feeling?
Well, I talked to my wife on the phone and she asked, "Have you been crying?" Sounds like it, but I hadn't been.
Right.
Yeah, so anyway, some housekeeping things here. There's probably going to be technical crap all over the place, bit of a lag, video gets choppy. We apologize for that. We tried our best. And you're going to get the recording afterwards that will not be choppy and will not be lagged.
And thanks to everyone's patience for
Well, pretty much for everything.
just waiting on links and waiting on correspondence and stuff. So
and the
that
vinyl
was
stuff,
awesome.
that we'll sort that out.
And thanks to Tyler and Dylan back there for just.
Don't pan over.
Oh, don't pan over. Okay, they don't want in. They don't want in. They're like the guys like Tank at the helm of the outside the
A bit,
Matrix.
yeah.
Then we
Like,
also
just
got yourself, Josh.
Josh.
Point the camera to yourself. There you go.
There he is.
And Simon.
And Simon over there. That's awesome.
Yes, he's a good
Great
guy.
team. So, okay, last show. What does that look like? What else are we gonna do? We're gonna
Walk
gonna
down that lane, baby.
we're gonna walk down that lane, baby.
Yeah.
We're gonna walk down some memory lanes. We're gonna play a couple songs. We're gonna say some thank yous.
Watch a few videos.
Play a couple pranks on each other.
Play a few.
I got you guys a gift.
No,
Yeah.
you did
You
actually.
did?
I got you a gift, yeah.
When
He
you-
had a serious face. I mean, you guys don't know David that well, but I know him well enough to see like the sincerity in his eye.
You want to do it now
So
or
wait.
you want to do it later?
Should I do it now?
Do it now.
Dude, I'm embarrassed. I didn't get you a gift.
I didn't get you.
I
guys
didn't
a
get
gift.
you a gift either.
You
a joke.
pranked.
Yeah, it's a prank. We're the city pranks again.
Okay, do some pranks.
Dude, I'm sorry. man.
Wow.
I was
shocked. I was thinking, what could it be? That's all I got.
Yeah,
to.
yeah.
I just got to what could it be?
Should we start the show?
should.
All right, haven't we?
Yeah.
Oh, I mean.
Okay,
Well,
so
did you say housekeeping though? Do we want people's videos on?
Okay, so this is another thing.
oh yeah, right.
The videos. Please, if you feel comfortable, no pressure, obviously.
Into each person's individual camera.
Please feel free to turn your cameras on. There's gonna be some participatory elements. Also, just want to say to any of the creeps out there, don't be a creep. Just
Yeah, don't be weird. Let's just
be
not.
creepless tonight.
Please, like, do a favor for me. Don't be a creep on our last show.
this is a creep-free show.
It's just so cool to, at a normal concert, you can kind of like, if someone was a creep, there's a chance you didn't hear about it, which is still really bad. But in Zoom, you have to understand, people hear about it. And what am I trying to say here? Hold on. Let me reel back here.
It's not so bad to be a creep.
No. It's still bad to be a creep at a real show. Really bad. But what I'm trying to say is, please don't wreck my last show by being weird.
Don't wreck Kane's
I
last
mean,
show.
be weird. Everybody be weird, but don't be
a creep.
Don't be a freak. I mean, be a freak, but don't be a creep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a difference.
There is a difference.
Huge.
Oh man, my face got hot there. I feel like I was being like, I don't know what I was
You're
being
all
like.
right. You're gonna be just fine.
So we started We Are the City a long time ago, and 13 years, 14
I'll
years.
go get it.
Oh no, you got something.
I got it. Yeah, I got a present for David.
No, you don't. Actually?
I did, David.
No.
What?
I did.
No,
man.
no. Dude.
Well, that's
Did
why
you
it's
know about
really.
it?
That's why it's really
You
hard.
knew about it, didn't you?
Yeah, here it is.
Oh, great. Oh, I see.
I got you a new guitar, David.
It's a present, I see. Thank you
There
so
you go.
much, man. I
There you
appreciate
go.
that.
Yeah, I knew. I think I picked it out. I thought.
Thank you. Oh, thank you, man. I love it.
It's Dandy didn't buy that. He didn't buy that. Okay, so we started a long time ago. Also, let's just hold on before we go into anything. A bit more housekeeping. It's totally cool if you want to throw in like, hey, just so you know, it sounds really distorted or whatever, because that's totally cool.
Yours does sound not great. There's a lot of what's going on
A lot
here.
of fabric.
A lot of too much.
Whoa. Josh,
much
you okay?
fabric.
Okay, hold on, let me move it here.
Yeah, put it down here.
My lab sounds really bad. We all know.
Here, I'll hold it for you. 'cause I have
No,
nothing
this is
to-
good.
I have
This is
nothing
no,
to
this
sing.
is fine. It's
I
fine.
got nothing to do in
This
this
is
one.
fine.
Just let me hold it.
I love it.
Please.
Come
please,
on, come on.
please, please.
Okay, you want me
Just
to
leave
hold?
it.
You want to hold it for me? But I'm gonna have to put it back on.
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay, does this sound okay? Sound one?
Saiwan can hear it. Okay, so
You want to play that?
yeah, but is there something to say about it first? I thought it's kind of crazy because we're gonna be playing songs for the last time tonight. But this first song we're going to play, which is maybe one of our earliest songs ever, I thought we played for the last time a very long time ago.
So maybe all the songs will be played again. Is that what you mean?
No, I just think it's really funny. Like, I just thought we'd never played this song at the show. But it's still good.
It's walking down that lane.
It's walking down that lane.
This is for everyone who likes In a Quiet World. Because I feel like there's always the people who like In a Quiet World, and we're kind of like, oh, right on to you.
Yeah. It's like being like, it's like your mom. You're now an artist, or you're now like a dentist or something. Your mom, like, every year at Christmas is just like, that grade 11 project you did that grade 11 project you did
On teeth.
on teeth was so, honestly, like, your office is nice and stuff now, and it's cool that you have clients and stuff, but your
First diorama of a tooth. It was the best. It's still my favorite.
Dude,
You know
I
what mean?
think-
that's exactly what it's like.
Your mom recently said to me that she still loves my speech from grade 6. The one I did in front of the school.
Yeah.
That was a good one, though.
You weren't there.
You weren't
I've
there.
heard all about it.
Yeah.
Like, many
It
years.
was
All
really
right.
good. It was really good.
Okay, let's just play
don't
then.
hold this for me.
I will.
Okay.
Tiny little mic.
Okay. And what do you have to say about this matter?
Exactly.
I feel like my mic's in a weird spot. Here we go.
Don't worry, I got you covered.
You kind of got the
Thank you.
mariachi thing going on. Okay. Okay, here we go. Let's hear the first chord again. Okay, good. Okay, here we go. My old friend, tell me where have you been? Have I wasted away? Did you wait till the end? And how have you been? I can't remember your eyes. All the stars are still here, and all my tears turn to time. My old friend. And my old friend, tell me where have you been? Have I wasted away? Did you wait till the end? And how have you been? I can't remember your eyes. Stars are still here, and all my tears turn to time. And my old friend,
Be careful.
Let's do that again.
this is true throwback, but it's really out of tune now.
Dude, it's so out of tune. Dude, wow.
I did not know it was going to be so out of tune. Just seems like it should be in tune. Look, it's in tune.
Good, it's old. God, that's awesome.
Dude, it's
Okay.
weird playing songs for the last time. That's it.
Well, I mean, you'll play that for your kids. Like
I'll play that at
your
my
kids,
house.
that's the kind of thing. Like your
Yeah,
son
yeah.
learns to play guitar. He comes down, Dad, check it out. I'm playing one of your greatest hits.
Yeah. Oh, David, Liz McKinney. That was the Liz McKinney song.
Right.
That
Oh,
was-
there's one more thing I wanted to say. That's the only song that I know of, because maybe it was maybe some of our songs have been played at other people's grads, but that's the only song of ours that was played at our grad.
Man,
They played it.
Yeah, that's good.
That's good.
Could
eh?
go on forever about that.
Yeah. Well, say your story. Say it.
Well, I was just
Cool.
gonna say it got to the point with some of these last shows where people were like, "Dude, I used to listen to you in high school. That's awesome."
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
Feels good.
And that goes back to the greatest hits.
That goes back to the greatest hits for sure.
So, okay. So,
So here's another song.
oh, job bless. Like we're
Dude,
just.
just give me a second.
Yeah, that's a little.
I gotta put away my present.
It's just a little. It's a
It
little
just-
muffled. You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
Okay.
This song is from a record called High School. And well, that record was made with a fellow named Blake Enemark. Those were some really nice days that we spent with him. His family was very generous to us. They let us stay in his house, in their house, and we were young and lacked a certain amount of responsibility, so I apologize to the Enemarks for any weirdness.
I had my temperature in my room at like 30 all the time.
Say again?
I had my temperature in my room at 30 all the time. It was horrible.
Yeah.
I mean, it was great. Thank you to the Enemarks for keeping me warm that winter.
That's before you knew about the concept of like utilities and stuff.
Yeah.
In the cold snow, dark air, frozen road, I drink, my mind is full, there high in the within the bright door, warm air, bathroom floor. I beat my mind, behold, we're high in the
Why is there a click track?
That's
Does
called
anyone know this song?
That's called a Simmons drum machine. It is a metronome.
I don't think we can hear you because there's no mic on you. You gotta say that into a mic. You gotta say that into a microphone.
There you go.
Is your lab on?
Labs up.
Labs up.
Labs up.
So that song was called Darfur Mare.
Was that a click track?
That was not a click track. That's called a Simmons drum machine. But it is triggered by a metronome. So
Is this not like a behind the music thing?
yeah. Okay. So
Oh, yeah,
basically,
yeah.
what I do here is I feed the metronome into the drum machine, which then you can change the way it sounds there. Okay, let's go over here.
That's the way it's always been
We have
played.
a little video for you.
Okay, so this show is a massive deal for us. It's a really big privilege to play at the Vogue. So I just yeah. Okay, well we'll start the banter by saying thank you, and you, all of you. You guys are, because of you you guys are awesome.
Very good. There. That's it. Okay. Ow! Owie!
Sorry, that one.
Ow! Oh, it's there on fire. It's not anymore.
Right, sorry guys, that one was hard.
Man, that one was hardcore.
Okay, that's good for David. Holy smokes. There we go. Ow! 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 You ready?
Yeah.
Starting to light it.
Hold on.
Nope.
Okay.
It's lit and it's spinning.
Holy crap. Yep, we're good.
Oh! Clear!
Okay,
Okay, look at
clear back here.
Look at everything.
Is it best maybe to do it without click track? I don't know. I think maybe it's just kind of like it goes like this. Yeah.
Okay, Caney, what do you got going on?
I'm just about done. Tom, thank you for making an album with us.
Oh, you're welcome.
Feeling really excited about it.
Thanks for choosing me.
Tom?
Oh, you son of a twitcher.
David.
Are you recording?
I'm recording, man.
Come
Dude,
on, let me
it's
check.
been a long time since we've done this.
Has been.
Walked around with the stupid camera.
Yeah, I thought this would be a cool way to start the song. Real microphones,
Everything changed. Everything changed. I knew this day would come.
Because I think that everything is going to change in a pretty big way. Where the City is kind of like a marker, for myself anyway, of a time that's no longer.
It's hard to let go of anger.
More than just like for yourself, but it was actually a time for the world that's no longer.
Even we were getting that sense, on the last tours, like where people are just coming up being like, man, you guys.
The sadness before, I can now. Please no more. I think I've seen enough.
Had an influence on me when I was in high school, or violent, like got me through some tough times, or this sounds like my teenage years.
Then this is. Hi, my name is Kane McKenzie. I was born in Vernon, BC. I'm 22 years old and I work at Tim Hortons. Hi, I'm Kane McKenzie. I was born in Kamloops, BC. 22 years old and I work at Milestones. Hi,
I'm Kate McKenzie. I was born in Nelson, BC. I'm 22 years old and I like to smoke the ganja. Hi, I'm Kate McKenzie. I was born in Peachland, BC. I love the lake. It's the most beautiful place on earth.
Just different BC accents.
Hi, I'm Kate McKenzie. I was born in Prince George, British Columbia, and well, I know it's far from everything, but I love it here. Hi there, my name's Kate McKenzie, and if you've ever driven on Highway 3 and passed Christina Lake, well, that's where I was born and raised.
The things that God provides.
Okay.
The yelling over top.
What I want.
Oh!
You won't be smacking that ass.
Yeah, he's a dog. Like, I don't care about him, I care about the neighbors.
He's also been outside already
They're like,
for like
he's like,
8 hours.
That's so weird.
King David, das ist einer der wirklich, finde ich, herausragendsten Songs von dieser Platte, den hören wir jetzt live und in Farbe, also viel Spaß mit King David von We Are the City. Take it away, guys.
Okay.
Here we go.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, here we go. This is another song called King David.
You see that? Is that good?
Yeah, that's awesome.
I'm always thinking of
Man, I love my ugly boy, dude. Oh.
That was 20 count. Okay, let's cut it back. 15 count.
Surprise you to know that I'm full of feelings that change. Does it surprise you to hear the truth from my mouth? I've been lonely for weeks. If you're thinking of yourself, you should think of me instead. You're always thinking of yourself. I'm only thinking of myself. Thinking about me, you should be thinking about God. I'm afraid I'll go to hell. Baby, am I going to hell? I'm afraid of myself. Should be thinking about me. Should be thinking about God. Aren't there better things to
last time. That's weird.
That's really sad. That's really sad. Oh, it's sadder than I thought it would be. I feel like I just. Fuck, it's such a bad. It's horrendous delay. We do this for you.
Is there a latency thing that you can do on Logic?
I guess you could try. There's like that little box on the. Oh, you're not going over there.
Oh, sure,
I'm
yeah.
going over. No, I can.
Oh, I got it.
No, I'll go.
Oh, you guys both got it. You're awesome.
You guys chat.
Okay, me and David will chat.
What do we got next? Andy edited this nice videos together.
Sounds like
those are nice though.
And we can hear you.
I know.
I'll turn him down. Here, he's off. He's off.
So funny. Okay, we're not gonna be able to hear anything
I got
for
him.
a second.
Got him on the screen.
Does this make it? Okay.
Are there any comments coming in? Oh, you know what? Let's first.
I would say that, well, yeah, I mean, Ryan Dahl is aggressively saying don't break up. He's typed that about 30 times.
Ryan
That's
Dahl.
nice of him, yeah.
That's awesome.
I like how you're both holding your little mics now.
It does feel a little bit better. It feels like I'm in control.
Right.
Of the tiny mic. Yeah, well, it's a good musing.
Do you want to talk about it, or maybe we just skirt it for the whole night?
No, we should probably talk a little bit about it.
A bit later.
A bit later.
So, back to the thanks. The original crew. Joe Schweers.
Amanda Schweers. Josh Hutzler.
Hold on, let's say who these people are, because
Okay.
at award shows,
They
not
just
that,
let
not
you
that
know.
this is an award show, but that's the hard thing about my jokes right now. I'm just finding like no feedback,
Yeah,
and
there's
these
no
guys never
feedback.
laughed at my jokes anyway.
I love your jokes.
Me too, man.
But at a show, usually like you guys are kind of giving me the glare, and everyone's laughing in the crowd, so I know like it's good. It's good though. It's good. I don't care about these glares, you know. It's kind of like when you're.
I'm
you know,
still kind of feeling that way. I'm just like, man, the clock is ticking. We have
Right.
We have a long night.
The
ahead
clock
of us.
is ticking. Yeah,
Literally,
that's true.
we have a very long night.
Well,
ahead
let
of
me
us.
But if you have to go out there, if you have to go, just go.
At any point,
Yeah.
It's all good.
I don't know if we're gonna end this night. It'll be too weird to say goodbye, so I think we might just go for a long, long time.
Yeah, we'll see about that. That's true, I think. I'm starting to feel more and more as I think about it. That's
See
true.
about that.
Oh,
man.
So, anyways, but everybody will be emailed this show, a recording of the show.
Yeah, for sure.
Which
So-
is my. Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, which is my point. If you have to go, it's okay. You can watch later, in many segments if it's too long.
Yeah, it's like 10 episodes or something.
Anyways, I feel like I'm starting to get the hang of like how to be funny in this atmosphere.
I'll laugh for you.
It's
Okay,
working.
good,
It's
good.
working. It's
Good.
working.
So, yeah, in award shows, people are always just like, and John Thompson, and of course,
Kate Thompson.
Renee Baker. Of course.
Yeah.
It's kind of like, okay, I don't know who that is as the viewer. So we should say who Joe Schweers is. Dude, are you stressed?
A little bit. Yeah, you're starting to stress me out.
What? Why?
Because the joke is long. The Renee Baker part was, I was just like, oh my gosh. We haven't even thanked the people that, like, we've got lots of people to thank throughout the night. You're going to go into more and more jokes every time. I'm just
No,
I think
now,
it's good, though. I think
now it just there's a backstory of why we're explaining who these people are.
Okay, true.
So
Joe Schweers
is
who again? That's no slight at you, Joe, if you're watching. That I know who you are in my heart. So who he is? So who he is Joe is Andrew's cousin, who filmed everything for us from the time of thank you videos early on to right up until our last music video, Song in My Head. Filmed everything all the time. Cinematographer of Violent and Ash, and is one of our best friends. Andrew's cousin, as I said. Josh Hutzler, who's Andrew's brother, who works alongside with Joe and produced everything and was second camera on everything and always was like just helping us stay on track. And
Also, these guys were part of the core Violent guys.
yeah, and we
The
all
film Violent.
wrote Violent and stuff. But, you know, even in that video before of like, you know, the steel wool with sparks on it, like flying at our face. Like it's Joe is filming and Josh is like holding a curtain. You know, like that right there is that's the ancient dynamic. Ancient.
Amanda Schweers.
Amanda Schweers, who's also Andrew's cousin, and she was our first ever manager. She was writing us like just like longest. I mean, I was never big into reading, so any messages that are like more than this big like seemed so long to me. But she was writing us pretty long messages back in the day on MySpace. Andrew would be like, "You got to read these," and I'd be like, "These are too long." But I know they were good.
They were really
because
good.
of what came after that, which is that she managed us. And
She let us live on her floor and Josh's floor and Joe's floor.
I have held on to, after this, I'm finally going to hold true to what I've always said, which is I know I must owe Amanda at least $50.
Oh, probably a lot more.
Well, yeah, in my adult self, now I'm just like, $50, like, who cares? But then, if you can imagine, like, then 18-year-old Kane's like, wow, I owe Amanda $50. So there. You know how big it is.
So you're going to give her $50?
Probably have to, no, $50 I know won't, yeah?
No.
No need for the 50, but that's what I mean. For my heart, I owe her 50.
Yeah.
But maybe the real 50 too. Talk about that later.
All right.
Well, I think we could do another song.
Yeah, let's do it.
Those are all the people from the old days.
Well, not all
I
the
wouldn't
people.
say all
No,
the
there's a
people.
lot more.
There's
lot
so
more.
many people.
Yeah.
Okay. So, let's do another song.
What's next?
I
Oh,
think
you don't want to say. Hold on.
It's a surprise. Turn my lav off, I'll tell you.
That's good. Okay, here we go. We have a bit of imagination for this one. Because, you know, stop full band. And, yeah, we'll try it out.
Everything changed. Everything changed. I knew this day would come. What's worrying worth? It's hard to give up anger. I wish I was in love. I couldn't speak to sadness before, but I can now. Please, no more. I think I've seen enough. I've never known you to act so cruel. It's uncool. Something must be going on. I've never known you to act so cruel. It's uncool. Tell me what's been going wrong. What's been going on? I know everybody changes in some way since I've been gone. Everything is changed and I don't wanna change. I know everybody changes in some way since I've been gone. Everything is changed and I don't wanna change. I know everybody changes. Everybody I know everybody changes in some way since I've been gone. Everything is changing. I don't wanna change.
We're going to reveal the secret of how Friends Hurt was made. For anyone who's curious, there's the music video.
I know I am.
So here you have it.
Scott Helman was.
It hurts when friends are hurting, and my friends are hurting. It hurts when friends are hurting. It hurts when friends are hurting.
I think we came full circle with like we just honed the craft to the point where like we were really professional at it, and we just kind of rode on that experience for a couple years.
We developed it.
It's no use.
We developed it like
I should go without speaking.
Well, we played with what we had for a long time. Like, we had this combination of, like, synth, drums, guitar,
Goes without saying.
kind of like pop vocals, you know?
Now my friend is hurting.
And we just, like, we went to some really cool places with it. But you couldn't have predicted that that's what we would have made, you know, 5 years before we made it.
It hurts. You find something new to regret, and you're crying, but who cares what I think of that? My friend is hurting.
Oh my gosh. Okay. It's all right.
People are really curious what the song was. It was obviously a demo. Friends Hurt.
Yeah, maybe Kane, you want to talk about that?
Yeah, it was.
Apparently my
Was it
Scott
demo?
Helman joke was the joke of the night. Also.
What was the joke of the night?
The Scott Helman joke.
What is Scott Helman?
That's the joke of the night.
Well, that might be the joke of the night.
Hey, I won't apologize for being stupid. Well, maybe I should. Oh, we're just gonna start just like that.
My home videos won't mean a thing in 50 years. That day will come, and all I've done will render forgotten. The VHS tape, the broken arm, and the baby. My first bike ride when my dad told me he wouldn't let go of the seat. The VHS video, here he is, the man of my dreams. Now those tapes, they meant everything to me. I'd even hit for a yard sale. And it hurts when friends are hurting, and my friends are hurting. surface? Do you see the spawning salmon? Unaware or well aware of their living and dying. And feel the money magic. The forest like a couch. Can you forget those days? Vast staring lone poplar, $5 bills. It hurts when friends are hurting. And my friends are hurting. It hurts when friends are hurting. My friends are hurting. All the loneliness and the happiness and the memories. Your last cigarette, you were a baby too. Can't you remember that? In reality, it's sobering. You finished the house reno, but it took counseling. All the best nights and the worst nights, and you punched the wall. Had the worst ride home. Now you're feeling good. You're the new you, not the friends you lost, not the kids that died. Your family's gone, not your confidence, not your arrogance, the comfort in the way you live. I can't take you anywhere. Anniversary of your divorce, it's a reality. You tried to kill yourself. All of the memories you think that you won't forget, and the memories you swore you'd never forget. Baby you wanna have, the baby you'll never have. Won't be young again, just one more cigarette. You have to laugh, days were longer then. The loneliness and the happiness, and the loneliness and the happiness, and the loneliness and the that always did it right.
This whole process is important for us to say goodbye to the band and to wrap everything up. It's important for me, but it's uncomfortable. And I think that that's kind of nice to acknowledge that there's things that about this that are uncomfortable. And that's cool. It's awesome. We should be uncomfortable. Oh,
Shoot, I caught it with my lab hand, just trying to be so thing. It's like
During Andy's heartfelt moment, Kane's like wanting a beer crack.
He's like, get me one. Sorry about
Oh
that.
man. Oh, I'm gonna miss you guys.
It does taste hard. Well, you're not.
I know, but I won't be hanging like this.
Hmm?
We could. Sure, let's hang.
I thought we made a deal.
Once a week.
Yeah.
But speaking of that, there's a few more people to thank.
Yeah.
Good.
Where are we jumping to now?
Well, we moved fast.
It wasn't
It's
that
so crazy.
fast.
We should have known.
It was not fast.
Compared to what I thought it was going to be, we moved extremely fast.
It's really hard to gauge it if people at home are like, what is going on? It's so long. Or if they're like, wow, this is going fast.
Yeah. Maybe comment. Can people write comments? Like, are we going too long, or is it kind of like, soak me with
Tyler's
this?
nodding his head, yes.
No, I didn't say that at all. I mean, I'm loving every minute.
There you go.
Tyler's loving every minute. Just comment in. Hey, write. Please write at
Your
number.
comments are just right. We good. Never too long. It's amazing.
Never
Don't
too long.
stop.
It's amazing.
Full send, yo.
Full send.
Don't stop.
Keep it
Good
going.
Ice Kings, BC Burgers. Let's go all night.
BC Burgers.
BC Burgers. Nice.
Let's go all night.
Let's go all night. Hey,
All right.
we'll take that to heart. Anyway, so in the tradition of going long, I have something else I want to say. No, I'm just kidding. But in all seriousness, this delay is crazy.
Oh, just take your headphones off.
I have to.
No worries.
So, I mean, man, yeah, we're motoring through. When you consider it took us 13 years to I just have my schedule written down here. So,
David moved there.
it is spontaneous, sort of.
Get on in here, David.
But well, when you consider how long it took us to make all the stuff that we're just playing one song from every album, it's remarkably long. How long it took. Longer than most bands take to, I don't know, other bands I feel like have more than 5 records in 13 years. Maybe not. Maybe that's normal. Anyhow, so so we came out of Violent. That was awesome. We kind of became, I feel like with the transition from Violent to Above Club is like an adult transition. Do you guys kind of feel like that? I feel like I was like a man when I
It got real.
When I made Above Club, I was like my first time being a man.
Yeah.
So, anyway, yeah, but we owe a lot of thanks to people for Above Club and for this whole time period of.
Oh yeah, but we gotta go back to Violent because.
I want to do more thanks. Do the thanks for Violent.
I didn't write down any thanks for Violent.
Well, I mean Tom Dobransky. That's
Tom.
Tom.
You are awesome.
You made the whole thing, buddy. Tom Dobransky.
I mean, he got a really good thank just now.
That was
a really good one.
What do you mean?
Like we acknowledge
really,
Tom
like,
way
it was
more
like-
than Amanda or Joe or anyone else.
Oh, that's true. That's enough about Tom. So, also some people to thank for the Violent time were our I don't think they would be watching, but
Parkside.
Oh, Parkside, yeah. He definitely wouldn't be watching. Well, maybe. Hey. Maybe. I was meaning Simbas and Dennis.
Yeah.
Lorene, Daniel, Peter, Dennis. They were the people who booked us in Germany and who are our label in Germany. They truly made our dreams come true. And what do you say? How do you thank some?
There you go.
How do you thank someone at all?
Well, especially like that one. That's a big one. They should get a Tom thank for sure.
Yeah. Oh, God, I just can't get it right here. Okay, so. Good.
I feel
What-
relaxed now. I just had to
Okay, that's good. You did need a chill pill.
Yeah,
You're needing one.
I know it's wigging out.
Yeah, you.
Dude,
I
love the
turned
dynamics.
into Woogie from There's Something About Mary. You know.
Yeah, Woogie, you look
Good.
Thank
you. Yeah.
Oh,
man.
man.
Every friend group must have like 100 quotes that they just pull from. Every friend group must. We have a lot of quotes though.
Yeah, a lot of time in the van.
There are things I say, like even to my wife or my parents, like I'll just throw one in, and they'll just be like, "What is that reference? Why are you saying that?"
Dude, you look hilarious right now, drinking your thing with your tiny microphone in the hand. I just can't get over it.
felt that pure was the
Should we play the next song?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Woogie. Relax, Woogie.
Okay, well, so we were trying to think of an Above Club song to play, and it was essentially impossible to think of one we could play that was a bit broken down. Because they're all kind of hardcore and loud, and wasn't really an option to play loud songs in this way. So I kind of just thought, well, I'll pick a song that I'll play by myself. And I wanted to really pick one that I felt like captured where we were all at, where I was at, what the writing of the record was all about. And yeah, I don't know, it just reminds me of, I just remember so clearly when I play this song, when I think of this song, because we never played it live, this particular song, Take Your Picture With Me While You Still Can. We never played it live. And so I only have it as a memory of making it, not as a memory of playing it anywhere. So other songs like Keep On Dancing or Kiss Me Honey, they all have different memories, you know, like the last time I played it, or a cool time that we played it, or like, you know, something someone said to me after a show about it or whatever. But this song is not really like, it's not a staff pick, you know what I mean? Well, it is a staff pick.
Yeah, you're the staff.
If we're the staff members, but it's not I don't know if it's a crowd favorite, not to say none of you like it or anything, but I like it, and so I want to play it for you as a goodbye to Above Club.
In the sun, my color fades. In the distance there, a mountain range. The spirit isn't dead, it's transforming in me. And I waited on a call that didn't come, a selfish talk about selfless thoughts in me. Take your picture, pick me up in a cab. I'm not the man I thought I'd be once. I'm not what I thought I'd be. Take your picture, pick me up in a cab. I'm not the man I thought I'd be once. I'm not the man I thought I'd be once. My experience was all at once proven to me. Still I won't believe. Was it a mistake? Or was this meant for me? And I'm waiting out in the rain. The sun is down. The cab never came for me. take your picture, pick me up in a cab. I'm not the man I thought I'd be once. I'm not what I thought I'd be. Take your picture with me, well you still can. Is it not what you thought it'd be? Does anybody know the number for a cab? I'm not what I thought I'd be. Take your picture, pick me up in a cab. I'm not the man I thought I'd be once. I'm not the man I thought I'd be once.
Cheers. Thanks.
Nicely done, buddy.
Thanks, guys. Thank you so much.
Wow, you really took me to a place there.
Yeah, it's funny. I was thinking like I hadn't planned to sing any of the verses full voice because it's pretty hard.
Yeah.
And I thought like, man, I haven't like just wailed for my friends since I was like 17. Like just in the practice room, just like yeah, like singing it.
It would be like, okay, this next verse I'd go an octave up.
Well, yeah, you know, and you're like, we used to have when we were writing songs, you used to have to like play the song to show someone. Like you couldn't record a demo of it and play the demo.
Right.
You used to have to like be in the room and be like, okay, and then it's gonna be big like this.
You know what? Above Club actually kind of marked that change where we went to computer styles. Violent, we did it a bit, but it was still a lot of, check this out, let's jam this.
Totally. Well, I remember like even that song, Take Your Picture, like you guys, I don't even think you heard the vocal until, I didn't even hear the vocal until I went to the studio. I made it up in the studio.
Oh, right, at John
Yeah.
Ram's.
Thank you, John Ram.
Oh,
Awesome.
that's a good one.
John Ram.
John Ram.
Eric Nielsen,
Well,
thanks for recording that
yeah.
record.
Yeah, no, exactly. No, I'm not
Oh, you're saying like, no, not them?
No, of course them. But I just was like, let's not thank too much, otherwise it's like everyone else's lesser thank is just...
Well, who else do we
pile
have
of
to
beans.
thank? Well, I mean, that's a good point. Who else do we have to thank?
Tyler.
Well, I have him next.
Oh, sorry.
With Dylan.
Dylan.
Thanks, Tyler and Dylan. Our manager.
I mean, Rob Wright, of course.
Rob Wright.
The guy who booked us across Canada many times.
That guy's a
Booth.
badass.
Julie Booth.
Julie Booth.
Another
Damn
badass.
it, I had these for later.
Oh, sorry, man. We can save
It's okay,
them.
I didn't share my list. How could you possibly know what I want?
We're going to miss one.
If we miss one.
I've got another video.
Let's see it.
Oh yeah, let's go to
Let's
another
see it.
video for sure.
Let's go see it. There you go. Oh, speaking of, are the labs still on?
Do you want them on?
Yeah. On.
Okay.
Speaking of this, this one's got a really great German moment in it. You guys are gonna like this one.
Should I leave the labs on?
No, don't leave them on.
Okay.
Well, yeah, leave them on. That actually might be quite funny.
Do you guys think it's going well? Just kidding, I knew it was on.
I think that's good, Kane.
Good.
That's it.
That's really good. Nice one. Powerful.
Yeah. Wow, man, I was so nervous. My heart was beating so fast. We haven't really shown anyone the songs before. So, there you have it.
How does it feel? Hearing them with us, for you?
Good. But I mean, I wonder, obviously, what you guys are thinking.
At a certain point, there's no drums, guitar, and keys anymore. But it's just, creating something that isn't going back to these instruments. There's just music there, That's a quality. It's really great, I think that's maybe the step from the the album before.
Yeah, it's hard. It's in your face. It's complex. It's new. Definitely, it's something new for me. It's a whole new sound universe, I think. But it's not that it leaves you out. It's not, oh, that's something interesting.
That's what you want. That's what you want.
That's awesome. I just didn't have my stool.
You guys want to watch it? I think that one was pretty good.
Okay, let's watch that. That's awesome. It's awesome that you don't have a stool. It's so.
You almost don't notice it until you realize.
Do some of these. These are, I think, a little bit better.
That one?
Well,
maybe you can't see the color. That one's not good. Well, that's like the Matrix. That's like 90s.
Living the nightmare, one dream at a time. Here now, I just can't figure it out. Here now, I just can't figure it out. Person that I love. Honey, like you mean it, and repeat it, repeat it.
There it was. Good German
Dude.
moment in there, like I said.
Yeah, that is good.
So I've always laughed like that.
What do you mean?
Yeah, that one too. Which one did you just do?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then the other one that you do is.
Yeah.
Oh, and that, the chuckling clown.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not that, I mean, with the delay that I can hear from my mic, it makes it sound extra creepy.
Speaking about delay,
Dude, I
we
love
should
this.
move to Dark Horizon.
Yeah, I love those
Oh,
German,
really?
German people though.
Okay, good.
And that's so nice, hey? Good editing, once again.
Thank you.
Good running for Kiss Me Honey.
Oh, same to you, man.
That was
Seriously,
really
it was
fun.
good running.
Okay.
You don't want to...
Should we do it? Should we do it?
Yeah.
Okay, so we're we're getting close to the end of the sort of the program, and I had
Not
this
that
idea.
close. If I have anything more to say. Not that close.
That's David right there.
It's
The
you
laugh.
too.
Oh, the
I
laugh.
might have adopted it from David, actually.
That's
a new one. I haven't heard that one.
All right.
Okay, so here we go. Simon, if you want to switch over to this camera here. It's the main one. David, you want to do some filming?
Sure. Yeah.
So,
Okay, this is what we're gonna do. The next song we're gonna play is "Dream of You," but it's not like you think. So we're going to play it, and I don't know. Let's do mosh cam. No presser. No presser. No presser.
It's all I
true fun.
Dude, that one makes me feel emotional.
Yeah, that was
Watching
awesome.
people like that. Oh.
That was awesome.
This is where I thank you, the viewer, the listener. It's so crazy that we were able to do this for 12 years, making music, playing music, and we put it out, and you listened, and you were actually interested in it, and you had your own experiences with it. That's nuts. That's really nuts. Yeah, that's all I have to say about that.
Say a bit more.
Well, I don't have to.
No, there's more to say.
There is more to say. The other thing that I would say would be, well, this is also nuts that we just are going through this experience together, and that's important. I think that's really cool. We all feel the same, I think, about the band ending. And actually, well, then that would be something, you know? Everyone's asking why the band's ending, and I think you articulated it really well yesterday, Kane. And I feel like that's...
Do you want to give me a chance today to articulate it well, too?
Well,
it's dicey.
Maybe I don't.
I will say that, God, the delay plague. I will say that I've been kind of, when I talk to people about it, or when I think about the stream, or I think about people wondering about why the band's ending, or caring about if the band's ending, I've definitely been downplaying it inside myself and when I chat with other people. Because ultimately, like, it's our band, you know? Like, ultimately, we wanted to be rock stars and did get to be rock stars, and we were the ones, like, pushing to make records. We were the ones pushing to, like, go on tour and, like, have an awesome time and pushing to make music, and we felt like we had something to say, and that was our thing that we had to say. But it's pretty crazy. Anyway, so that's the kind of frame of mind I've been having when I think about ending the band. Like, well, this is something that we made, that we are choosing to end for us. But then reading what everyone's saying and thinking more about it and talking to some people about it and mostly reading what everyone's saying, I think I've started to view it a little bit differently. I've started to view it kind of like maybe it's not, you know, once you... What am I trying to say here, Lord? Once you... I guess I just really appreciate that people actually care about the band ending, because it's, in some ways, it's no big deal. There's tons of bands, and, you know, obviously the band means something very different to us than it does to people who are listening to the band, right? Because you feel different when you made something. But it means a lot, and I'm really feeling honored to be a part of something that has taken on a life of its own outside of what I envisioned for it, or outside of what I have control over. Because obviously there's control when you come up with the ideas, but once the ideas are out there and people are liking them and, you know, putting their background as like Hawaii or whatever and singing along, like that's awesome. And it's pretty simple, and, you know, we weren't the biggest band ever, but at the same time, like, it's so crazy. I hope everyone can try their hardest to relate to the feeling that we might have, which is just that we're just like some dudes making some songs about our struggles with spirituality and our struggles with ourselves and getting older and, like, finding our manhood and stuff, or finding our adulthood, and other people actually care about that and make that a part of their experience of the same thing, or relate those songs to other experiences. So we're just really privileged. I'm feeling really privileged to have, for 12 years, been a part of people's, like, actual life soundtrack, and to have people actually caring now. So thanks. Awesome. Was that succinct, or was
that was way better than that's a way better job than I did.
Okay.
It's true, too.
Because I was running out of breath. I was just feeling like, God, stop for a breath, I'll lose my train of thought. Anyway, so we'll play another, I'll play one.
I love you guys.
Love you too, David.
Dude, it's horribly sad. And
Yeah, it sucks.
I mean, we don't have to.
No, we don't have to end it. It's true. It's not bad. Okay, so here's a track.
You have been doubting yourself. I know you're guarding yourself and hiding yourself somewhere out of sight. The darkness on the horizon might find your flaw and show it. Shouldn't it be easy? I wanna give up the fight. Shouldn't it be easy? 'Cause man, you're on my mind. When we dance, can we dance until the bar closes down? When we kiss, can't we kiss and outlast our doubt? That's what I'm thinking about on that dark horizon. You've been doubting yourself. Oh, I know you're guarding yourself and hiding yourself. Tell me, is it somewhere in plain sight? No, but the darkness on the horizon might find your greatest flaw and show it in the light. But shouldn't it be easy? 'Cause I wanna give up the fight. Shouldn't it be easy? Darling, you've been on my mind. Hey. When we dance, can we dance until the bar closes down? When we kiss, can't we kiss and outlast our doubt? When we dance, can we dance until the bar closes down? When we kiss, can we kiss and outlast our doubt? That's what I'm thinking about on that dark horizon.
That's how that song goes.
That's a good stuff, man.
Get back into position.
had this kind of hope that like, oh man, but like when the stream goes on, like then we'll be able to relive like all the inside jokes and stuff. But I'm just realizing like it's impossible.
There's too much.
There's so much stuff like and personal stuff that we can't totally like. It'd be so hard to. It'd be Kane run on for like 2 weeks to describe one single half a joke.
Like the time we got worms.
Yeah, we can't.
Like the time we got worms.
Can't really talk about.
But
the time.
that's no, we can. If we want to go for 2 weeks to go half the story.
Well.
So it started.
It started out.
No, dude, we're not going into the worms story.
I don't know where they came from, but somebody had.
You were the carrier.
You
Wow.
were the
carrier.
You were the mothership. We all know that. You had them throughout your childhood.
Yeah,
we all know it.
It's to be disputed. Who knows?
No, it's not.
And I don't know. Maybe that stuff comes from like food you eat or something like that. Or
This also should go to not just a thank you, Amanda, but I'm sorry, Amanda.
Yeah, I'm really sorry. And we shared that mattress.
That's how we all spread them. And then the time came.
Not with Amanda. We didn't share. She didn't get them. At least I don't think. I'm really sorry then if you did, but it was a secret kept well. So,
all right, moving on.
Then we had to confirm that we had them.
Dude,
I haven't used a flashlight since.
Dude, what are we even doing right now? Okay, let's play another song.
Okay, well,
There's
this
no
is the
more
last
songs.
song. This is the last
The
song.
last song.
Gosh.
Everybody really wants to punch my face story.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's not that great of a
Simon,
story.
maybe, Josh, do you need a break? Or?
Switch to the...
Oh, hold on, I'll hold it. Josh, take a break, and then...
Yeah. Okay.
He's going to be on for hours.
Yeah.
Maybe.
So actually, this is a great segue to the final song.
Oh,
too.
you know what? We should be doing like kind of a more. Yes, we can tell the punch my face story.
Yeah.
But we should throw it up 30, 40, 50, 60 minutes. Ask us anything.
Oh,
Holy
it's
crap.
a 60 minutes interview.
Holy
it's a 60
crap.
minutes.
60 minutes with George Strombolambalin.
Okay. We're so
right.
close. We're so
Strombella.
close.
Yeah.
We're so close.
No, we don't have to be close. People know they can leave if they want.
That's true. Anyone can leave if they want.
Yeah. There's no venue closed.
That's true. No, there's no last call.
No, there's no last call.
That's true. I don't have COVID.
Any
Just so you know,
questions?
I was clearing my throat, but
Oh, you don't have COVID?
I don't think so. I was tested like a couple weeks ago, negative.
Well, that's the thing about COVID. You can get it. You could have had it today.
Yeah, it is possible, and if that is the case, then all of us will definitely get COVID.
Okay.
Um,
I don't want to talk about this.
Well, we spread worms to each other.
No, there's things I
We
do want to
spread
talk.
COVID too.
Yeah. And worms actually, I think, are a lot harder to spread.
Wow, they go through a family.
And same as lice.
Yeah.
We've had them all. Hey, bed bugs, lice.
Dude, the time I got
Worms.
bed bugs in Germany.
Yeah, the bed bugs in Germany, but
I mean, that ruined your sleep schedule for probably 2 years.
Months.
I remember
Years,
being
yeah.
that time that we did the tour with the RV, David.
What's that?
We did the tour with the RV.
Yeah.
I remember you'd wake up in the night just like looking for bed bugs.
Because we shared a bed.
We shared a bed. You thought you'd catch bed bugs from me too.
Yeah.
I mean, that wouldn't surprise me.
That would not
That
surprise
doesn't
me.
happen. That doesn't happen.
Well, they don't latch onto people.
Bed bugs?
Yeah. They don't hide up in your ass. Not like worms, which I know a lot about.
Okay.
All right.
I think we should actually tell the punch my face story and then
call it.
Well,
What? This is the last We Are the City thing,
I saw
man.
Tyler just yawn and check his phone for the time.
No, it's because your wife just texted me.
What did she say?
She
What did
said-
my wife
Someone
say?
keeps asking if they can still buy t-shirts.
T-shirts.
T-shirts, no. Sadly.
Oh yeah, no more T-shirts. We
gave them away.
Oh my gosh. We gave them away. We put them in the RIP van.
I'll give you my brother's contact. He has every T-shirt we ever made. He'd probably do a fair auction for a price.
Okay, tell the punch my face story.
But I think people should think of other questions too if they
I
want.
mean, if you want me to find some questions, there are hundreds of questions.
You don't have to go back through. If people want to ask them, they ask them again.
Okay, but let's do it.
That's Kane's law.
It's kind of like Murphy's Law, except it's more. way
Yeah,
more
anything
strict.
they can't. anything that can be stressful will.
Yeah. Yeah. Anything. Yeah.
Anyway,
That's a
so
good
the
one,
punch my face story is pretty much it's exactly what it sounds like. Well, actually, that's not true.
So we had some airsoft guns.
Right, that's what I was gonna start with too. It's exactly what the song sounds like. We had airsoft guns.
We had some airsoft guns, and we were playing in the Peachland Elementary playground.
But you weren't young.
We were not young. We were 20, and it was after hours, so the sun had gone down, and there was a bit of an unsavory group that kind of, made their way into the playground as well, and we're just like, oh. We had sunglasses on because we were, eye protection is really important for airsoft. And then a guy walked up to me and was like, "Hey, what are you guys doing? Can I play with your gun?" And I was just like, "No, man, it's my gun."
He.
And then I tried to run away
good.
from him, and he ran after me, and he put me in a chokehold. And then all of a sudden, it was like it wasn't funny anymore.
And I was kind of crouched behind a barrel. Like a garbage can, like waiting to make my shot.
He was gonna shoot him.
And then I kind of peeked up, and Andrew's on the jungle gym, like getting choked out by this guy.
The way you guys are telling this story, it's comical, but it wasn't funny.
Well, now it is actually. It's funny to think back now because.
But it's just you're saying like I was on the jungle gym.
Yeah, no, it was
but it's too bad because
freaky.
at every turn, there's one hilarious thing after another.
Yeah. So then the guy took my gun, and walked away and smashed it on the ground, and I was just like, "Oh, that's my gun!"
But I remember their reason for smashing it was like they took it, and then we were like, "No, please,
don't take
take my toy gun, don't take my toy," and they were like, their main thing was just like, "How old are you?" And we were just like, "What?" And then they smashed it.
They smashed it. Then Kane went after him. He's just like,
no, I didn't go after him. I said, what's your problem?
What's your problem? Got in his face a little bit, and then he punched Kane in the face really hard. Kane says he got knocked out, but I don't think he was knocked out. I think he was conscious for the next part, which was me kind of like stepping over Kane's body and trying to push the guy away, and then he started coming after me, and then he chased me down. I mean, I'm not a fighter. I'm a lover, and I ran. And
you know how people say like, yeah, he beat the shit out of him. That's what he did.
He did. I was down on the ground.
He
was kicking me in the head. He was kicking me in the head, punching me in the head.
It was really hardcore.
Oh, and then our friend Kyle Tubbs was there. He was there too.
And Lindsay.
And Lindsay, yeah.
And Lindsay was there.
But I guess it's not funny.
Well,
no, it's not funny. It's horrible.
It's funny now.
The way you told it was just kind of comical.
No, it was comical.
Definitely traumatizing.
No, it wasn't comical, but it was. I mean, I called you right after.
Yeah, I know.
Laughing.
Well, and then I called you back, being like, "Dude, I'm sorry. I don't think I was nice enough to you," and you were crying.
Right.
So it was both.
So that was if you're gonna ask another question, you're gonna get a long-winded answer like that one. But
do you want questions?
Yeah.
A lot of people ask, "Who's Jessica?"
You
should repeat the question.
Who's Jessica?
People are asking who is Jessica from Happy New Year, especially not Jessica. Definitely someone who didn't need to be painted in a negative light in the song by me. I don't really know who she is, honestly. I know who she was. I don't know who she is now. Andrew and I did the music for a drama production in grade 11 called The Tempest. It's a Shakespeare play. And we did the music, and we were kind of like the funny guys. And there was this girl, Jessica, in there who played one of the like forest nymphs or whatever. Anyways, we made out.
You made out.
I don't know. Yeah. But back in the day, we were, the three of us were like a little bit, we felt a little differently about just like making out with a girl, like it was a bit of like a shameful thing in our group, a bit.
Yeah,
or at least inside myself.
Yeah.
And so it was just like,
I don't need that.
I need to really be.
You need to think on that.
I need to think about this. I could never do that again. Not her. But it's nothing against her. Anyway.
It's a good answer.
There you go.
Last one, maybe?
Yeah, probably.
Oh, really? Because I mean, people.
You guys are nuts.
Okay, Kane wants to go all night.
Okay, here's the thing, everybody.
last chance.
Listen up. Listen here.
Maybe don't
Hold
play
on.
with that. It's
No,
probably-
it came. Oh, there we go.
And don't say too
I know.
much.
Maybe you put your mic back on your shirt.
It's
'Cause
never
there's
been
no
on his
reason
shirt.
for you to
It
hold
wasn't on his shirt the whole
so
night.
It's been
far
on my
away.
shirt. Can you not hear me?
No, now you can hear you.
Yeah, now we can. There you go.
Yeah, we can answer more questions. If you have to go, feel free to go. We have one more song,
Hey,
and we're
stay
gonna
around. Our band's done after this, man. It's crazy. Stay around. Listen to us talk for another 30 minutes. It's only 9:15. If you have
I'm
to go to
in.
bed, it's all good.
I'm in.
I'm in too.
But stay up till 10. Okay, what's another question?
Okay, nerdy question. People are very interested in your drum setups, record to record.
Oh my gosh, the drum setups record to record. Well, started out with the Yamaha Power V in A Quiet World. That was a very cheap kit. Got it at a pawn shop for $400. Thank you, Pete McKenzie. Then the next record, high school, was this titanium Donette, very big kick drum kit. And then when we won the Peak, it was my one lavish purchase was a big Bonham reissue stainless steel kit. Everything was big.
It's funny, you only bought 2 drum kits. One was 400, one was 4,000.
Yeah.
It's ludicrous.
Yeah.
Also, one was a child's kit, and then one was way too big.
Oh yeah, I moved to the child kit after I went big.
Right.
So then that was that kit was a little too loud, and it was pretty fun, but it wasn't very versatile. So
That was the Bonham kit.
the Bonham kit, and then so I got the kick drum I've been using for 3 albums now is a very small compact. It's called a Rhythm Traveler, and it's pretty much a children's kick drum. But I like the way it sounds. I like that flap. It's very flappy.
And then you have an SPDS.
I do. I have an SPDS.
But you got really into sampling pretty early on, even on Violent.
That's true. We had some bass drops.
Yeah, but even Baptism, that's a sample of you. But
That's
it is
true.
a sample on
That's
the
true.
record.
It's a
The
loop,
Baptism
yeah.
drums are a sample.
Mm-hmm.
So. No. Is that true?
What's
Did you
that?
play it live? Is it played on the record? Or is it a
No,
loop?
that's a loop.
It's a loop.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a loop. Awesome.
It should come as no surprise to you that a lot of your fans are big music nerds. So there's the exact same question for David, tell us about your guitar pedals, and Kane, tell us about your what keyboard are you playing, what synths are being used. So this is actually a really good way to sort of weed out who wants to stay.
Here are some nerdy questions about gear.
Oh, yeah.
Kane?
I was really hoping for some different kinds of questions, honestly.
Just get
Well,
just do
No
it quick.
offense.
Just do it
No
quick.
offense at all. No offense at all. Okay, David.
Hey, Josh, take a shot down here. That's it, man. I mean,
You literally never
this
change
is
pedals.
it. It's so pathetic, and every real guitarist looks at it and is like, huh. And you tour with that? It's like, yeah.
Well, you spray painted them all early on because you were just like, I
I mean,
don't
there's
want the noobs taking
There's
photos.
lots more, but it's always been this size because we didn't want to. I mean, we're kind of half of a real band, aren't we? It's like we didn't have the roadies to bring all this
That's
stuff.
true.
in.
We're definitely cheap.
We're definitely
dude, if you can't carry that on, you can't bring it.
Yeah, and it's like, oh yeah, exactly. We wouldn't pay for oversize or whatever. But that's it. It's so boring. I'm
What
so
do you
sorry
have
to
here?
all-
You got delay, pog.
Don't
some.
don't talk about that one. Don't talk about.
Oh,
that.
don't. Okay, whatever that
And
one
don't talk
is.
about that one either.
Tremolo.
And
This
don't
is
talk about
reverb.
those ones. Okay.
This is reverb.
Yeah,
And
don't
that's
talk,
the
don't talk
volume
about that
pedal.
one.
Okay.
And this is a curtain rod hanger end that I put on there. Anyways,
Kane, you're up.
Okay, I'm up. Here.
So boring, guys.
Yeah,
It's
this is
so-
this
Not
is
Kane,
not this is
I'm-
not how I wanted to. Oh no, you're just saying.
Oh, for me,
Oh,
my
okay.
stuff. I'm sorry, I let down
Here's
all the guitar
mine.
players.
This is a. Mine's the worst. I definitely got shafted as part of the band because I had played the most stuff, and no one wanted to help me lift the
Dude,
roads.
we
anymore.
lifted those roads
We
for
love them.
years.
Yeah,
man.
they lifted the roads for years. Anyway, it's just a crappy MIDI controller, but yeah, I made the synth samples out of different random synths, and it's cool. Usually we call them the Yamaha POS, the piece of shit, because I just have a bunch. Actually, I have a bunch over here. Check it out. these kind of little craps here. You know, this kind of crap. Looks like crap, sounds like crap. And that's what I use.
That's violent.
That's
And
violent. Yeah. So have some imagination. That's your best guitar pedal. That's what I say.
Okay, there you go.
That's not a burn. That wasn't meant to be a burn. That was meant to be the inspiring thing at the end of the article where you're just like,
Oh, wow, that was incredible.
Okay, there's a question from Shad.
Very
It's
nice.
maybe like a rapid fire, like go through. Each
Okay, rapid fire.
The question is your biggest influences from any or all of these. 1, musical, artistic. 2, spiritual, philosophical. 3, personal. It's kind
Wow.
of like a
Well,
three-tiered question for each of you.
firstly, should we repeat the question? Do you think?
Yeah, the question is from Shad. It's the 3 influences: musical, spiritual, and personal, individually.
But first, before we answer that, Shad should also get a thank you. I know he doesn't want one.
Thank you, Shad.
But definitely a thank you. He brought us on tour. He's always supported us.
Yeah.
Shad's the best.
Yeah.
We named a song after Shad.
What is it
What's it
called?
called?
Well, the working title was named after Shad.
Right.
Oh,
Didn't
Grey
actually
Goose,
make it.
Grey Goose Shuffle.
The Grey Goose
Okay,
Shuffle.
let me tell this, or we can all tell this story. This is actually better than answering Shad's question, in my opinion. But Shad took us on tour, and every night he got from the venue stuff on his rider, and he always had a bottle of Grey Goose on his rider. And we were on tour, and we weren't doing well financially. Shad was paying us nicely, but we weren't doing well, and so Shad said,
It also costs so much money
"Yeah,
to tour.
yeah." He told every venue that we went to after the first night that he didn't want Grey Goose, but he wanted the venue to give me, Kane, and Andy $20 each to go get dinner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we called it the Grey Goose swap because he didn't get the Grey Goose but gave us $20 each. That
was really meaningful.
That's really cool.
That is telling of his character,
Yeah.
for sure.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
That song became club music from
Above Club.
Above Club. And we called it the Grey Goose Shuffle because it had a shuffle beat.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
The
It
lyrics
wasn't a
aren't about
swap,
Shad.
but it was a shuffle, yeah.
The lyrics aren't about Shad.
So Grey Goose is not even that good.
Grey Goose is not that good. Well, that's the thing is I don't even think Shad really drank at all on tour at all.
It was a nice gesture.
Nice
wasn't it?
gesture.
Mm-hmm. Musical influence for me, I mean, in the era of We Are the City, I'd say my musical and spiritual influence was the same. It was a fellow named Aaron Weiss from Me Without You. He was a very helpful compass for me. And then personal, I mean, Kane and David.
Oh man, that's nice.
Yeah. It's true. It's true. You guys are my best friends.
You're a nice guy.
Those were
man.
really, really great years.
Those are good times. There are
Alright.
more good times ahead. There are.
There will. I hope so.
In some
Oh,
way.
for sure.
Like, good times don't stop at
Dude.
the end of this night.
For sure. All right, next question.
Okay. How many questions do you want? Because I got a lot and I could like choose the best
I think
one.
let's just do 3 more questions.
3 more. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna make it 4.
Okay.
This one's maybe quick. A couple people have asked, what are you saying in Get Happy when it gets distorted? Do you have any idea?
Repeat the question.
People are asking, what am I saying in Get Happy when it gets distorted? How does that song
What
go?
are you saying?
How does that song go again?
Yeah,
I know how it starts, but...
Fresh out of school.
Fresh out of school, fresh out of school, fresh out of school.
I think he's
fresh
just
out of school.
vocalizing. I think it's just
I
like...
think it's kind of like...
Oh, you're-
Yeah.
Like, I think
Not that cool.
No, I don't think it's like... It's not some secret language. What? No,
Tongues?
it is. It's secret.
What's secret?
It's a secret.
Okay.
Decode it, play it backwards, and reverse it, play it forwards.
Dude, remember when we did that
No, I think
back
it's
in the
just-
day?
I was obsessed with... Yeah.
Those
we
are good
did it.
times.
Those are
man.
good times. But I was
Oh,
obsessed...
Are you saying the F word in it? Did you say fuck?
He doesn't swear.
Huh?
Did you say fuck?
In Get Happy?
Someone's asking if he swore and Get Happy.
Wow, man, it's so crazy. It's
Did
really...
you say the fuck word?
That's what people are saying?
Yeah, Elias said, did you say the fuck word?
Elias?
Yeah, I
Elias, I thought you were
The
a true
band.
homie, man. I thought you were a true
Oh.
fan. No, I never swore on any records. Is that true? I never swore on any record.
Needs to be verified.
There's no swears on any We Are the City
I don't
record.
think there's any swearing. No explicit parental advisory.
It was always a conversation that would come up every
Yeah.
record.
Yeah, I remember actually there was one song we had, a morning song, and there was a lyric about fork in the road, and Kane brought it up. He's just like, you know what I really need to say here is fuck in the road, and me and David were just like, no, we cannot be swearing in our music, and you're just like, oh yeah.
No, there's no swearing in We Are the City. I would
the
say.
next song though, there would have been that one we were working on right before
Oh,
everything
yeah,
kind of
yeah,
went
yeah.
down.
But I will say I really loved. I mean, high school, coming out of In a Quiet World to high school, we still really liked Coldplay a lot. And Chris Martin from Coldplay, he's always kind of like, yeah, like.
He
so I
never
think,
swears.
Well, it's not about the swearing, but I think he's just kind of like, yeah, and I was like, I'm gonna just be like, yeah. So I'm pretty sure it's just like, yeah, whoa.
I mean, the first couple shows you sang with an accent.
Yeah, it's bad.
That was just good.
I was confused.
British accent. Hi, I'm Kane.
You're
I'm
16.
from England.
You're 16. You love things.
Okay, Tyler, what's next?
Well, that'll be one of the questions, but that'll be the last question. One of the questions is, well, a lot of people are asking about Christianity. How there's sort of like, the band started off as like quite seemingly Christian, and then it was like a questioning of spirituality, and then it was just sort of like spirituality was like a tone. So maybe that's something you want to talk about?
The question is, it seems like you started Christian, then were questioning spirituality, then spirituality became an overall tone in your music. Is that true? Please elaborate. Sincerely,
yours truly,
Jillian Chawley.
Jillian
Chawley, this is for you.
I mean, summed up, yeah, I think that's fair. It started out
exactly
very
right.
Christian, and then we all went on our own journeys, and then I think a tone is a good way to put it.
Yeah.
And it was always spirituality always informed the band's experience.
And when you come to a show, or when you used to go to a show, and you would talk to us separately, we would all have different things to say about spirituality, and that's how we kind of left it between the three of us. Is depending on who talks to you, that's kind of your moment to have your own conversation. But we didn't represent the band. Even Signing to Tooth and Nail, we had a lot of that kind of stuff, because I don't know if they're a Christian label, but they definitely have Christians.
Oh, for
Christian
sure.
bands.
I mean, it's actually really funny because the way that we got signed to Tooth and Nail was we were on a flight back from South by Southwest, and I was sitting beside a person. I didn't know that they were industry. I didn't know anything about them, and we just started talking about theology. And it turned out that he was I think a head of marketing at Tooth and Nail, Tyson. And
they deserve a thank you.
They deserve a thank you.
Adam and Tyson.
Adam and Tyson.
And
Awesome.
so and then I said, I'm in a band, like maybe I could send you a record. And then he listened to it and he's like, I love it. And so even I guess our relationship with Tooth and Nail started from like a spiritual commonality, I suppose, or that sort of like those topics, theology.
But definitely, like in the beginning of the band, like when we were 15, 16, 17, like
18,
19,
19,
20, 21. No, when we were younger, it was definitely kind of, we talked about like it's a mission.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was a Christian mission, like to be playing concerts and stuff. And I think time goes on, man, you know, like not to say people who get older aren't still Christian, not to say that there's no Christians in the band, but I just think when you're younger, like every emotion you have is so potent and everything you feel is so real, like so needs to be shared with everyone. And I think We Are the City is a real, in that way, We Are the City is a true diary of spirituality for three people, like in the way that those three people, their conversation evolved from when they were young to when they were 30 years old, like a 15-year conversation about spirituality. I would say that kind of sums up We Are the City's catalog.
Man, I think one of the reasons I'll never have friends like you guys again, even though we'll remain friends, but I'll never have new friends that I'm close to like you guys, is because of all the stupid stuff I've said and all the like stupid thoughts, including, you know, theological thoughts, and to be like to go through that many types of changes in your life.
For sure. There's a lot of cringe.
Oh man, and it's good stuff.
It's good stuff.
It's good.
It's so good.
I wish I could tell everyone.
Oh, I
all.
could blackmail you guys so bad. Yeah.
You could blackmail us.
Well, you could blackmail me too.
I don't know. You're a good guy.
Thanks, man. You're a good guy. Never would.
Yeah, you guys probably
Thanks.
blackmail me probably.
Yeah.
I'm gonna throw you two more. One is maybe fun and one
Okay,
is...
2 more questions, everyone.
Okay. So what a few people have asked, what is the significance of Big Boy's choice?
Oh my goodness, the significance of Big Boy's choice is non-existent.
No, that was just a joke.
There was a joke on that video.
On that video, just made
it.
up on the spot. Like, what was the next album going to be called? I don't know. Big Boy's Choice. It was nothing.
Mm-hmm.
But man, that one grabbed hold.
That
of people,
did
right?
grab hold.
That turned
It's captured the hearts of
It was
many.
meme. It was meme worthy.
It's got the good ring to it. I don't know.
Does.
We might have made a mistake not calling At Night Big Boy's
We
Choice.
should have called it Big Boy's.
No way.
No. No.
That's the password to all of the band's emails as well. Big Boy's Choice, capital B, capital B,
Dude, don't say
capital
the
C.
So are we shutting it all down tonight? Did you make that decision?
I don't think we'll shut it down tonight, but it's coming. It will be coming soon, and I guess maybe that's the.
Well, so I think the question that the most people have asked time and time again, they're repeating it, they're copy pasting it, they want to know what's next. For
What's
each of
next?
you, etc. They just want to know what's next.
What's next?
What's everyone up to?
Well,
It's a lot to unpack, maybe, but
it's a lot. It is a lot to unpack.
Firstly, it's kind of.
I don't know that's not what this is about.
Well,
That's
that's
true.
the thing. It's people are asking what's next. Time and time again, people ask it. 1,000, 2,000 people.
3,000 people.
3,000 people have emailed in personalized emails saying what's next. That's a number I can't ignore. So, first of all, that's not what tonight's about.
That's what Tyler. Yeah, that's great.
That's what Tyler said, but Tyler's off mic. He doesn't have this cool.
He doesn't have the cute, cool little
He doesn't have
mics.
This little
this
cutie
cool
right
little
there.
thing.
Well-
This cool little mic.
Get one of these.
Oh, you can like a drum kit.
So, yeah, that's not what tonight is about, and it's also hard to. I don't know. It's kind of sad to think about what's next. I mean, as a fan, it's a simple emotion probably to understand what's next because you're just like, oh, sweet. Is there going to be more music or not? I want to know. And I understand that. Sorry for doing that impression of every blanket impression of every fan sounds like that.
Dude, like 30 people just left.
Yeah, 30 people left. 2,000, 3,000 left. That's a number I can't ignore.
Well, you know, unless like I think a good way to start with this is just by acknowledging that part of the pros of We Are the City are also part of the negatives of We Are the City moving forward. Some of the things, like even the things we're talking about now, like there's so much history there, it kind of restricts you from doing new things because we've placed ourselves for better or for worse in some sort of a box.
Yeah.
And so moving forward and moving away from a box, moving away from a name is good.
Yeah, it's definitely something that we have been having talks about at length. Just like there is a true value to keeping a name and to keeping a musical and artistic identity attached to that name. For instance, like We Are the City. There's a real value in holding with it, but there is also a true value for us to perhaps start something new with no connotation of what it will be, with no expectation of what it will sound like,
or with whom
will be in the band, or if it will be a band. But if I can just speak for myself, if I don't continue to make stuff, I'll probably die of natural causes.
Yeah.
You know,
Unnatural causes.
Unnatural causes, which would be just like being like, dang, and then that'd be it.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's a pretty good spot to land,
Mhm.
you know, like there's yeah, I think there's new things for everyone, and
Mhm.
the band is over, and the identity of the band is forever sort of embalmed in Spotify and on YouTube and in this stream. And
Well, let me say this. We chose the words of our post that was detailing that We Are the City was over. We chose the wording of we will no longer make records as We Are the City. We will no longer play shows as We Are the City. We chose those words like really carefully. So they can be looked into or
not. Up to
and
you.
and you know
that's good. That's very ambiguous. I
Yeah,
think that's
it's ambiguous.
People are gonna like that one.
People like that, and I think that ultimately, you know, we're gonna come out with some more stuff. It won't be We Are the City, and we're not sure exactly what it looks like, and it's annoying when bands do a solo project to me, which sounds really negative.
But dude,
that's my
I
own...
think you should do one. That's
okay, thank you, man.
You're welcome. I think it'd be a shame.
But I'm just saying, and no offense to anyone who's done a solo project, that's awesome. But for me, I just feel like, you know, the band comes out, the band ends for whatever reason, then a new band starts and it sounds exactly the same, and fans are always just kind of like, well, I like their old stuff better. That's my true fear. That statement's like my ultimate fear, and that definitely plays into our decisions moving forward. But at the same time, awesome.
What do you think, Tyler? You think that does the trick?
Oh, that pretty much answered nothing, but you talked for a while. That's cool.
Answered nothing, but
Tyler said it. We talked for a while and it answered nothing.
Okay, well, let me say it. So,
Which is fine.
Yeah, what do you
I think
say?
it's good.
Yeah, I think that's good. I think that's good.
Keep following us on Instagram, and we'll have a new announcement soon. Let's say that.
Just while it's on the tip of my tongue, I do want to make sure we thank Kate and Rob.
Kate
Waddy, Rob Calder,
Calder.
and also probably my biggest thank you besides your family and my family, Andy, is Kane's family.
Kane's family.
Yeah, my
Pete and
family's
Janice
awesome.
gave us that first vehicle to tour in.
Gave us the first drum
Land
kit.
Cruiser. Got us that trailer.
Yeah, they were
countless.
Awesome. They gave us a jam room.
Gave us everything.
Yeah,
they
everything.
did it all.
Thank you.
They did it all.
Janice.
Okay, so that's it. That's it. We're gonna play one more song, and I think it's really hard for us to make the decision for you that the listener, the fan, that We Are the City's over now for you. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna play R.I.P., the last song we recorded. Seems right that it's the last song we'll ever play.
Possibly together.
Yeah. Yeah. Last song we'll play together, as We Are the City, and so what we're gonna do is we're just gonna play it until no one's left on the Zoom meeting.
Well, yeah, there's one sort of condition though. If you're off your screen, like if your webcam isn't enabled, after
a little bit
of time,
we're definitely gonna kind of like
we're gonna start getting rid of you.
Yeah.
And then if your screen is on and your webcam's on and you're not there, we're gonna drop you.
You're out.
Yeah. So we definitely.
But we'll be playing until everyone is gone.
Yeah. So thank you so much to everybody. This was an awesome journey, and yeah. Honestly, we've only played R.I.P. 2 times before at the store, and it was a wonderful experience, and I just am really happy to share the song one more time with everybody who made this 12 years possible, and I'm really thankful.
Man, I love you guys.
I'm bummed out.
Too.
I'm bummed.
I love you guys. I'm very thankful for these years.
I'm really thankful.
Good.
So
it's all good. Sorry, that was my way of dealing with that moment.
Yeah.
I don't want that to be the way I deal with it, but that's how it happened.
Yeah, that's the thing. You often don't really.
I didn't expect that would be the way I would deal with it. I thought I would have leaned into it.
I won't hug you guys at the end of this.
Huh?
Well, just because if it's gonna be too awkward, we'll just say like, you guys are good. You guys,
What? Why is it awkward?
You guys are good.
See you Monday. See you Monday.
You gave me pinworms, man. You better give me a hug after this.
Okay, I'll give you a hug.
No, I don't have pinworms now, but.
Are you sure?
Okay, well, I could just joke all night, but I guess we'll just go into the most serious work of our careers.
Let's turn these down.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
You guys
Okay.
fine with
Yeah.
me?
Yeah.
So yeah, just stay until you want to go. And thanks. And that's it.
I'm afraid to die, aren't you?
One more time.
I'm afraid to die, aren't you? Man, let's make some plans that we can stick to. Choose the ones you love and the ones that love you. They said you're a broken man, but I don't think that's true. Let go now, lonely boy. Painful memories aren't the ones that you should hold on to. You're safe now, lonely boy. We sat drinking beer, menthol cigarettes, showing each other tunes. How could I know that's the last time that I would see you? I'm so sorry that my memories of you are going to fade. But I know that there's no choice. Well, I have you so clear in my mind. Thank you, man. I'm sorry, man. I can see you everywhere. I can see you in everything. My childhood. Now I'm a man. All the right years. I mean everything I said. You seem drunk like you were crying. I expect more from you. Why'd you run from me? Lonely boy. Painful memories aren't the ones that you should hold on to. You're a bright new neon boy. Color my forgiveness bright blue. You're safe now, angel boy. So close your eyes now, chosen boy. I was driving into town and I thought about calling you, but you never pick up. I should have driven to your house. I should have been the one to find you. I hope you weren't afraid. I hope you weren't aware what was happening to you. Man, I'm afraid to die. Were you?
When I started tipping was
The domain we are the city.ca is now up for grabs, so buy it good. No need to bid to us because we don't own it anymore. This one here has got me thinking. This one here has got me still. Hey.
Yeah. Drop the volume down and then go up to slide back in. Drop the volume down all the way down to nothing and bring you up in emotion again.
Everybody's gotta be part of you.
I can feel the magic floating in the air. You gets me that way. I watch the sunlight dance across your face. I've never been this swept away. All my thoughts just seem to
Whenever you do that one. Oh, you're over. No, keep going, keep going. Why did you do that one? I screwed up.
is the beating of your heart. Suddenly I'm melting into you. There's nothing left to prove. Baby, all we need is just to be caught up in the touch, slow and steady rush. Baby, isn't that the way that love's supposed to be? I can feel you breathe. Just breathe. In a way, I know my heart is waking up. As all closer than I've ever felt before, and I know, and you know, there's no need for words right now. And I can feel you breathe, washing over me, and suddenly I'm melting into you. There's nothing left to prove, baby, all we need is just to be caught up in the touch, the slow and steady rush. Baby, isn't that the way that love's supposed to be? I
pieces of pizza to eat. In the last week I probably had 2 fully large pizzas. I've had 2 full large pizzas. head, barely clearing the roof. Get to know the feeling of liberation and release. Hey now, don't dream it's over. Hey now, when the world comes in, they come to build a wall between us. No, they won't win.
be a team together.
There came a time in the life of a boy.
Hello?
What's wrong with mine?
Dude, don't stop playing. There you go. Oh man. I'm so tired, guys.
I know,
It
David.
hasn't even been that long.
It hasn't. It's not that late yet.
No.
But it's not over yet. If you have to go to sleep, the band is over.
If David has to go to
If when David leaves, the band is over.
Oh God.
Dude.
Have you ever seen? My heart revealed before a Zoom meeting. And then hours of improvised chords. Hey.
Dude, I tell you this.
Oh.
Oh, it's because of the monitors. Can you just unplug it from the back of the interface? The back of the interface. No, not that interface. Your interface you've been using. It's a silver tip cord on the right side. There you go.
Just on the edge.
Have you ever seen?
Sounds like Bryn Bowen's vocal. He does that treatment.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen?
Okay, now I want to hear you do some chords and sing a note to those chords, but the progression has to be unexpected.
Hey, will you ever go with me back home to the farm?
There it is. There was. That's a good progression too. You should write that down.
Okay, good.
I don't know if this counts as a split. We should just keep it going.
Yeah, just
there you
keep
go.
some Indians going.
There you go.
Oh.
Take me for a ride.
So nice.
So nice.
Kane earlier.
Oh yeah.
Shit. You wanna turn it up?
Too
Stop,
loud.
guys. It's so crazy. Guys, stop. Guys, this is nuts. Guys.
loud. It's too loud. It's in your throat. Oh my god. These people. There's 4 people. It's so fucking loud. It's as loud as yeah. Look what happened to my hair. I look like an English painter.
They're too small.
They're so small. They look like they would taste good. Just like,
Okay, that's too loud.
some people out there for sure have fallen asleep.
And they're like, oh.
And they're just but the kind of falling asleep you do to a show, so you're just sort of like a little bit, and then we're just kind of like, and they're like,
Dude, don't yell.
Oh, come on, what? This. Oh, here we go. Back to the music.
Hold on, just play this. Yeah, we really ruined the slide.
All you have to do if you lose hope, all you have to do is just kind of.
Have you ever heard an epic chord with an ambience underneath? It's a real high, sweet thing to do.
It's so obnoxious.
Yeah, what is it? What is it, 5 a.m.?
Yeah, it is. Believe it or not, it's 5.
It's not 5.
It's 5 a.m.
It's only 12:30. Feel pathetic. I thought we'd go much longer.
It's just
How
hilarious.
does it sound if it's on my nose?
It's good. It's actually good.
With every stupid thing we do, this is how the band goes out.
I know there was somebody that wrote. There was somebody that was like, "It feels crazy to watch a band die."
Yeah.
And it is funny because it's like, this is outrageous. Like, as
It's
a,
not that crazy. I'm just being me.
No, I know.
Am I me? Just being me. What's crazy is you can take the little clip off and it's even smaller. Hold on. It's almost worth swallowing.
Hold on, Doug. Bring the cane.
Somebody should swallow it.
Cane shit. Hold on. It's worth a swallow.
It should be swallowed. It's so crazy. It's so small. I got the gags already.
Yes, moving to the light a bit more.
I have the heart palpitation.
Hold on, this music stopped.
It's okay. It's worth it. Okay, but you gotta move into the light so I can see. Get good light of it. Oh,
Okay, here we go.
Oh, hold on.
It's gonna wreck the mic.
No.
It won't if it's sopping wet.
There we go.
It's gonna be sopping wet.
You can pull it back up. You're not gonna actually swallow it, like it's.
No, not into my stomach.
Okay.
No, but I mean, I have so much spit of it up inside my mouth.
Well, just swallow it.
Should we leave it on full volume?
Well,
I'll turn it
Maybe
down.
turn it down a little bit.
I'll ride the fader.
Ride the fader for sure.
What is happening?
Oh, hold on. I have to get my mind around swallowing it. Hold on. It's good. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be great. Oh, next time's the time. Oh, it's more invasive than you think.
Oh, definitely.
It's metal.
Yeah, it looks like it would hurt.
Okay.
Okay, here we go.
That's how far I got it. It's not. It's
I
not
bet
worth
you for
it.
sure Andy can beat that.
It's not worth it.
Can't beat that.
It's not worth it. It feels like it was in my heart.
Dude, what's hilarious is we're gonna return that to Wong McQuaid on Monday.
Anybody going to Rental Lab, you know what's up. COVID.
You should clean it.
You okay? Are you got the gags now?
Yeah, I don't feel too good now. That was really intense.
Gotta keep the music going.
Oh my gosh.
Have you ever seen something so sweet you can't describe it? Have you ever tried to describe something so amazing to your best buddy? You can't. Have you ever thought about something so incredible that it hurts? Have you ever been somewhere that you love so much but you can't live there? And you can never go there again? Well, I'm here to tell you about that.
I thought We Are the City was going to be coffee shop music, and it turned out it was like sort of like a combination of like Pink Floyd and Muse.
I'm caught in between two worlds because I like the idea of kind of sewing up We Are the City, but at the same time, I love the idea of using that feeling like a bit of an ad man here to launch into something new and get all that nostalgia and all that trust that people have in us and focus it towards something new instead of focusing it towards something that's ending.
Can't you do both though?
Totally.
Like jam them together.
Totally.
Like have the turning of the page.
It's kind of like I don't want to be a rock star about it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, totally.
There is light at the end of the tunnel.
People they do love it. People they love it.
And we moved on, and I think like we should make something now that we're just like, holy crap, I did not know you could do this. Fear of risk. That's really what it is.
Yeah.
Because no, because it's just like, oh yeah, the radio won't play it, you won't get the grant, you know, people aren't interested. But it's all kind of an educated guess. It's built by the opinions of an industry that are not really artists. Like, labels are not really artists. Critics are not really artists. Like, the people that listen should be the only thing that matters. You know, like, a band like 100 Gex should not exist right now. Like, you listen to that music and it's just like a reviewer could tear it apart. A label would not sign them. But people love it, and I love it. Can't stop listening to it, you know?
And even cats.
Yeah, and it's like the people don't lie, you know? Wanting to be a little bit more, I don't know, sentimental all of a sudden. Like, yeah, a little bit. Like, I guess I'm just thinking, like, there's something so crazy about how, like, the coronavirus thing has really, like, affected how I feel about the band, you know what I mean? Like, with the closing up of all the shops and like, the shows, like, it kind of feels like the RIP store was actually more significant now than ever, you know? Like, as like kind of like a last hurrah for a little while. You know, and so I guess I'm just trying to navigate that within myself. Like, why am I so, like, resistant to, like, why am I just kind of have had this sort of, like, just bury We Are the City kind of attitude, but I think that's probably also because of how I feel about the pandemic, you know?
Right.
Like, let's just get on with it, let's move on. Start something new, but I think when we kind of come out of this whole thing, we're going to want to I think everyone's going to want to bury a bit of their past, or just like, or at least like acknowledge it, you know?
Yeah.
Because I think that everything is going to change in a pretty big way, and so We Are the City is kind of like almost a marker, for myself anyway, of a time that's no longer.
Yeah, someone, I mean, theoretically could be steering it from them. And just because you'll never see them again.
Yeah,
Because it will be
yeah.
awkward for them to to keep the same speed.
So we'll just turn
Okay,
this dolly around.
we gotta turn this dolly around. You still want me there? Yeah. I think so.
Maybe scooch back a bit further so that you're.
I need to have room to, like,
Sorry, I could have pushed harder for the transition. Yeah, with the transition. Fell in love with New York, where our boys wear songs.
Ow!
What happened?
I hurt myself, buddy.
Okay, now it's really not working. I'm gonna pause it.
It's really scary. Is it being recorded or is it frozen?
I never thought I'd be here in this moment, washing out moldy dishes. Ugh, yikes. Ooh. Not even clean. Can't get it clean.
Yeah, I love staring at you.
Is there any lights going to be plugged in here? Lights plugged in? Yeah. Maybe.
But like not on?
No.
The ball and we go in a Princeton 6. I Nancy Wright, represents lyrics. When you hear them, you sound like Christy Biscuit. You come in and the better with some women. Make you bump, bump, hey. Tawata, bam, bam.
Those curtains look like they have giant green olives on them.
We've been wanting to do this joke where we just speak a language that sounds like English but it's gibberish to the crowd.
Hey, they feel all of Kiev's mind and then.
We are the city.
We are the city of Beach to become San Francisco. Spanish, now Great American Music Hall.
You mean make sense like it could happen?
Like it could happen, or you understand how it happens, maybe, once you're there.
You thought it couldn't.
Once you're at point B, of course you can see point A, clearly, because you came from it. You know what I'm saying? You can always, the trip's impossible to visualize until you've done the trip, and then it's a memory. And so, I think that it's something a lot of people can relate to, is having a memory, having something that you didn't think would ever be a memory, suddenly be a memory. You know, and that's all it is, because you're no longer doing it to make it your present. Anyway, yeah, it feels sort of like a cold splash of water on the face. Like, I don't know, you just don't see it coming, that you're gonna get to a place where you could have everything in your life change. I think that's why the death of our friend and the end of the band, like, sort of have they have a topical time or something like that, you know. It's because you get that phone call and all of a sudden, like, the world's different, but it's sudden. You don't love it, but now you accept it. That's a really funny tagline for the record. You don't love it, but you accept it.
Okay, just start.
Good morning.
Okay, what do we have?
Christmas.
It's
2012.
And the young one.
Hi.
Hi, you feeling very good?
No, not so hot.
Too much eggnog, bro.
Too much eggnog. Oh, who is it?
Josh!
Oh, it's totally out of focus, but there's nothing I can do.
What? Yeah, sorry. Sorry, Dad.
Caliente!